Walker at the plate for the second time as he takes ball one.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
Oh, that's low. That's a ball.
And another
That's
ball.
A ball.
Now in this 3-ball count, down in the ball game, you've got to be very selective. Take your walk if they'll give it to you.
That's in there. And the count is 3-1. That's a strike.
2.
Ground ball to the right side. Shanuel takes it to the bag. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Ball. That's low.
The Halos up by 2 here on opening day. And
foul ball.
Foul ball. The 1-1. This one in the air center field. Trout gliding in towards the infield. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. He's 0 for 1.
Jose Altuve.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. He caught it behind his back. Over to first. What a play. Inning over. What a play to end the inning. There's no way he saw that into the glove.
No, you're absolutely right. All he knew was the grounder was somewhere behind him. Just threw his glove out there and it stopped. That was pretty cool.
Welcome back. Here's a look at this team's early season projection. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
This to third. Nice grab. Fires to first, and they get the out.
Up next for the Angels, left fielder.
He's 1 for 2 so far in his debut.
First big league game, check. First hit, check. First multi-hit game, that would be nice. We'll see.
And he lays down a bunt. Grabs it barehanded, and he beats it. He's safe.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
Outside low. Ball 1. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw to second, and he's safe. Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Man at second. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
Back-to-back curveballs and back-to-back whiffs. And I tell you what, that's having a feel for what you can beat a hitter with. And clearly, he wasn't picking up that breaking ball at all.
Here's Joe Adele. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Runner at second, 2 down here on opening day. Pulls that one foul.
His eyes got big. He saw that changeup way out in front. Better to pull it than to get jammed on something off speed like that.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. Angels strand one, but they hold the 2-0 lead. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. And that one fouled off.
Well, these Astros just aren't putting great swings on the baseball in this one. They're trying to find ways to drive the ball with some authority, but it's just not happening for them so far. 0 extra base hits in the game, so it's been tough for them to get anything going.
That one close, ruled a ball. And it's 2-1. Catcher challenge, we'll take another look. And that one did find the strike zone. So they've still got both their challenges. Out to short, Neto. Not in time. He's safe.
No, that's a really tough play no matter who you are, but I think he has a chance to get him at first if he's just able to get that throw off a little quicker. Looked like he took one extra step to set himself and get a grip on the ball.
That one finds the zone. Strike one.
It's tough because you want to help your team, so it's easy falling into the trap of trying to do too much, and that just leaves you out in front from time to time.
Swings through that one. Myers gets his lead at first with nobody out. This one in the air, center field. Trout in position. Makes the grab.
Up next for the Astros,
Digging in, Zach DeZenzo.
Zach DeZenzo.
That's there for a strike. Just off the outside edge. And now it's even 1-1. Right side, Shanuel. Neto for one. What a double play that was. Inning. Over. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. Angels 2 and the Astros nothing. Back here in Houston, start of the 6th. John Shambi with Chris Singleton, and leading off. Zach Neto. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike.
When you throw a fastball by a guy like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
Pretty nasty curveball from 12 to 6 on the clock. It can jump out of the hand at the hitter, speed you up a little bit, and then just falls out of the zone.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Clearly trusting his stuff in this one, Boo. Feeling really good about what he's working with, and that really allows a guy to attack hitters. You know, such an important mindset to have out there on the mound, especially when you're ahead in the count with 2 strikes.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Spin rate's outstanding on that high fastball. Really tough to hit.
That misses the zone. Now 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
Here's a 2-2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along.
Well, that's a curveball that people like to describe as a hammer or Uncle Charlie, and you can see why. It's not a looping slow curve. He throws it hard, and it gets plenty of bite on the end.
Shonwell now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. That one missed. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. 2 down, nobody on. And that one's a little bit low. And the count is even, 2-2. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Back here in Houston and stepping in for the Astros, Jeremy Pena.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Up the middle. Dives, and he can't hang on. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Well, from the time you're a little leaguer, you're taught to hustle out of the box and give it a full sprint through the base regardless of how you hit it. And he didn't make great contact.
No,
but
that
the
missed.
effort
That's the
was
ball.
there, and he earns the base hit.
The Astros with the tying run at the plate here in the bottom of the 6th.
That's a ball.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
Just missed. And ball 4 to a board.
Take your base.
Challenge from behind the dish here. Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. 1 challenge remaining for them now. Here's the third baseman, Isaac Paredes. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. The 1-0. In the dirt, blocked, but no advance from the runners. And a swing and a miss there.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Swing and a ground ball. Dives, but it's off his glove.
Fantastic work running it down. Knowing it was going to be difficult to make any type of play. Nice job of limiting damage in that spot.
And that's through there for a strike. 0-1. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Nobody out. Way out front for strike 2.
You need a strikeout, and you need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play, or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can battle and get through this, he can earn some points.
The 0-2. Got him looking for the strikeout. Huge strikeout there.
Well, just excellent location on that inside fastball. Really locked him up. And As a hitter, it's not typically what you're looking for. You're trying to protect away and then in, so you can be a little bit tardy with 2 strikes. Hard to tell if he was fooled or if he thought it would be called a ball, but either way, that's a really nice
that's
pitch.
down. Ball.
Diaz stands in here, takes ball 1 low. To short, could be 2. Over to Frazier. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over.
Just trying to sneak one through with the bases loaded, but an excellent job by the defense to turn that one and get out of this jam.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. And King.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Swing, and the bat went flying there. Swings through that one for strike 2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Deal 2.
That's inside. That's a ball.
And that
missed.
just
That's a ball.
misses. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Pretty close, but it was a ball. So they're now out of challenges. Got him looking. And there's one away. Time called now. Angels making a move for a pinch hitter. Yoan Moncada looking to start something with 1 gone. Swinging a foul straight back. Oh, 1 now. And a foul ball. Fights it off. He'll see another.
That's a ball.
Inside, almost got him. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Now a move being made for a pinch hitter. Vaughn Grissom trying to get something going for him with 2 away. And it's even up. Got him to chase one upstairs there.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Swing and a miss. And he strikes out the side. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
That's a ball low.
And a foul ball. Here's a 1-1. That one fouled off.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Makes the catch. One down.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
Liner snagged at first.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Fly ball down the line, and that's a foul ball. 2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
The 0-2. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Throws to first. They don't come much closer than that. Bang, bang play to end the inning. Still in total command on the mound with 7 shutout innings. So a new pitcher out of the bullpen for the Astros, Steven Oker, ready to make his season debut. So far in his major league debut, he's got 2 hits in his first 3 at-bats.
Yeah!
He's having a great day at the plate, Boog. A multi-hit game is a great way to start your career.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. And the count is 0-2.
That's a ball.
And that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout.
Well, we saw a solid effort out of their starter, and the bullpen is following suit. It's just a good day as a manager or as a pitching coach when you can hand the ball off to multiple arms and get stability from all of their performances.
This one in the air. Walker. 2 up, 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Joe Adele, the next to hit for the Angels. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. Other thing in this ball, I mean, outside. He could sneeze one over the left field wall into those Crawford box seats. 2 balls, no strikes to count.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
2 down, nobody on.
Ball.
Misses with the 2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. The 3-2 is
Take your base,
outside, and
ball
it's
four.
ball 4.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Substitution now at first base. Pinch running for the Angels. Bryce Teodosio getting some more speed on the bases. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, it really doesn't matter what the situation is. When a guy like this gets on first, you know he's going to steal second at some point during the at-bat. Nice job to get in the scoring position. The defense probably knew it was coming, but they just couldn't do anything to stop it.
He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone. First and second, 2 outs. Josh Lowe now at the plate, 1 for 3. Pinch hitter coming on, Jorge Soler. He comes to the plate in a huge spot in this one. Swings through that one, 0-1. Inside and
take your base.
And now the bases are loaded.
Up next for the Angels.
At the plate, Nolan Shotwell. 0 for 3 in this one.
Base knock here really gives them an opportunity to take control of this ball game. You don't want that other team to think they have a shot, and a knock here would be a big blow.
Fought off foul. The lefty ready, and a 1-1.
Look, in situations like these, the air can get really thin up there at the plate. Got to find a way to breathe and slow everything down.
In the air, left field, Alvarez settles underneath it, and that's the 3rd out. Angels threaten, but leave them loaded as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Back here in Houston, so now the Astros designated hitter, Zach DeZenzo. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Sam Bachman.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves, late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Just missed. And another ball.
Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
Swings over the top of that one.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
The changeup missing. 3-1 now. Looks like he wants the signs again. And the right-hander's 3-1. Fouled off. He was late. And a payoff pitch. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Well, that'll bring the tying run to the plate. So all eyes on the man coming to the dish right now.
That one found hard the other way. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. The tying run at the plate. On the ground, and a base hit. Trout hustles it back in. Runner holds it second, but they've got something going on here. And here comes Yordan Alvarez for a critical at bat. Now before the pitch, he looks him back. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. That one kicks away from the catcher. So on the wild pitch, two guys advance.
Well, Boog, it's already been a tough start to this inning as it is, and that wild pitch is going to make...
Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. Now the Angels manager is out. So they turn to their closer, Ben Joyce.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this. Tough situation right here. So important as a pitcher to get ahead in the count as he did right there.
The 0-1. Just missed.
Outside. That's a ball.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
That misses the zone. Ball 2. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Calabrese under this one. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. Runner from third in to score. And now they trail by 1.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Walker, the next to hit, takes ball 1. The Stros with the tying run at third. Go ahead run at first. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. The 1-1. And that gets the inside corner for a strike.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Fouls it off. Still 1-2. 1 out. The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base. Inside, almost got him.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two on, 1 out. Up and
That's
in.
a ball.
Look out. Chopped on the ground. Neto. The throw to second is offside.
Well, every double play turn starts with getting one, and even though these players work on these plays during batting practice over and over again, sometimes at game speed you can still mess it up. Could have been 2 outs. Instead, they get nothing.
Pitch kicks away. Throws to second. Not going to get him. He's in there. And the runners will move up. Calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. Jose Altuve steps up in a big spot here. That's in there. 0-1.
Well, they say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike 1. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
In the dirt, kicks away from the catcher. But all the runners hold. And all three runners on the move here. It's a squeeze. And he beats it. He's safe. That's an out, but the go-ahead run comes across.
Out next for the Astros. Center fielder, Jake Myers.
Ball.
That one's in there. And it's 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two on, two outs. Backed off the plate that time. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. And now he steps off. Big pitch coming. Walker, the runner at third. Diaz at second with two gone. The pitch is upstairs, ball four, and they're loaded.
A real bad time for a walk. You're trailing in this ball game, trying to keep things close.
Here comes the skipper. New pitcher in the game for the Angels, Kirby Yates.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike. In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. So they're all loaded up. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Teodosio on his way over, and the inning is over. So they get three and jump ahead late. Through 8 full, the Astros lead it 3-2. Last chance. All set to start the 9th in this one. Here's the Angels catcher, Logan O'Hoppe. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Slider right there. Swings and misses. 1-2. Stays alive.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Got him swinging for the K. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th.
Up next for the Angels, third baseman, Juan Moncada.
Swings through that.
Now this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
And a big swing and a miss.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
He needs to throw that breaking ball with just a little more conviction to get the swing and miss.
Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Angels with only 1 out left. Now it's the second baseman, Vaughn Grissom. His first at bat was a strikeout. Hader going for save number 1 in this spot. And he hits a ground ball right side. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Astros take the season opener and move to 1-0.
All these players were able to take the lead in the bottom of the 8th and just cruise to this win, getting those final 3 outs at the top of the 9th. Excellent job of securing your home field and keeping the fans in the ball game all the way to the end. Nice W all the way around.
you switch phone numbers like clothes? Why you can't answer me? Yeah, cause I got more. Why you not here with me? Can you break bread with me? Why you switch phone numbers like clothes? Why you can't answer me? Yeah, cause I got more. Yes, I blew my shorty from Florida to Hollywood. Got some gold, look big on me. Got some goals, it's a list on me. Yellow, I'm rich, I rock and roll. Then the strobe playing tricks on me. The stones hitting different, you supposed to be to me. No, they from Tiffany. Keep my name out your mouth like some wisdom teeth. You wonder why I'm not there with you. I ain't answer my phone in so long. Why you not here with me? Can you break bread with me? Why you switch phone numbers like clothes? Why you can't answer me? Yeah, cause I got more. Why you not here with me? Can you break bread with me? Why you switch phone numbers like clothes? Why you can't answer me? Yeah, cause I got more coming. And yes, I'm all shouted from Robin.
Hello, baseball fans, and welcome. An AL West matchup on the show. It's the Los Angeles Angels taking on the Houston Astros. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shelby. Well, Singy's trying to match the stellar performance by yesterday's starter. Looking forward to seeing what he's got today.
His teammate was lights out, Boog, in total command all game long. If he brings that same intensity again, these hitters are in for a long day.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. And on the mound today, Tatsuya Imai. And Singy, a special day for... He's making his major league pitching debut here.
And I'm sure he's got some nerves. He'll be excited for that first pitch to be in and over with so that he can settle in to pitching just like he did in the minor leagues. Exciting moment. He's got his family in town. I think this moment's going to be a huge tone setter for his career.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. And now batting Mike Trout. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. Imai certainly has electric stuff, considered by many to be a strikeout pitcher. He might not be at the top level in that category, but strikeout's a big part of his game.
Two.
Cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
And he doesn't beat himself. I mean, he's going to throw strikes. He's not going to issue many free passes, and he's going to keep the ball in the ballpark.
That misses. Ball 3.
So when you look at that, he's not completely preventing hitters from hitting home runs, but he's so consistent that you look up. By the time he gives the ball over, it's the 6th or 7th inning, and there's 1 or 2 runs on the board at most.
Hey!
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Myers takes it in for the out. 2 down.
Batting fourth, shortstop.
All right, let's take a look at the Angels lineup. The sluggers in this lineup might not be too happy about the fact that the wind is blowing in today, Chris.
Yeah, and you hear pitchers talk about how good it feels when the wind is at their back. And for hitters, you almost feel like beyond just the pitcher coming at you, you got this other force coming against you. So important to try to get on top of the ball in terms of hitting line drives, maybe really hard ground balls with a good exit velocity.
And that is that. Now here come the... Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And getting to start for the Angels, Grayson Rodriguez. What should we keep an eye on here?
With the height, the release point creates a lot of tilt on his pitches. So coming into the zone, really hard for the hitters to get on plane. Makes it very difficult for the hitters to guess.
Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Rodriguez, 26 years old, A former first-round pick back in 2018. And now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Now we check out the Astros lineup. Singy, this righty-heavy lineup is a bit unusual against a right-handed pitcher.
Yeah, Boog, certainly bucks the old conventional wisdom, and I'm not sure I see the vision from the manager on this one. You're not exactly putting your players in the best situation to succeed when you roll out a lineup like this. Maybe they've seen something on video that tells them there's a weakness to exploit. Perhaps that's it.
2 outs, base is empty. Next to hit, Isaac Paredes. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Just missed.
2-0 count. You really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
And another
ball went out.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Fastball for a strike. Next offering in there for a strike. 3-2 now. Battling here as he fouls it away. Two down, nobody on. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. 8th pitch of the at-bat coming up. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Got him swinging. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. We played an inning, no score.
This is first class. This ain't roll call. Say I switched up. Say I closed off. Wasn't friends back then. I don't know y'all.
Back here in Houston, now it's the DH for the Angels, Josh Lowe. In the air, left field, and that's a foul ball. Here's your 1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
No score here in the second. Right through there for a strike.
Well, he had a pretty good look at that pitch and not sure exactly what tied him up there. Couldn't pull the trigger, and perhaps the best pitch he'll see in this at-bat to hit.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Been a pretty rough start to this series for him at the plate. 3 strikeouts in the first game yesterday. Another one right there. They've clearly got a great plan for how to deal with this guy right now.
Logan O'Hoppe in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Late with the swing there.
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
That's inside.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Got him swinging for the strikeout, and he strikes out the side. Bottom half of inning number 2. So here's the Astros cleanup hitter, Christian Walker.
That's a ball.
Called a strike. The pitch.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Oh, great stop to first, and they get the out.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
And that drops in for a strike. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's got a chance. Bangs off the wall. And into second with one away. That's a double.
When you go 0 for 5, 0 for 7, 0 for 8, it seems like an eternity, especially to start the season, because that's the one thing. Players want to get that first one out of the way so that they feel like, all right, I'm going to avoid this prolonged over to start the season and get into a slump.
Jose Altuve, the next to hit, takes ball one.
Ball, that's off the plate.
That misses,
that pitch
and
is
it's
out.
3-0. The Stros with a chance to score first here in the second game of the series. Check swing called strike. That's strike one. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And ball four to a board.
Well, he took his chance at getting him to chase right there, but with first base open, walk not a bad thing. He set up a double play opportunity if he can induce a ground ball.
Just missed.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
This one in the air right field. Adele on the run. Reaching for it and brings it in.
Batting 8th, right fielder.
Two aboard, 2 outs. Now it's the right fielder, Cam Smith.
Inside, ball one.
On the ground, Frazier throws to first, and that will end the inning. Back here in Houston, so in now for the Angels, Oswald Peraza. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. One up, one down.
Ball.
Top of the third, no score. Next offering is fouled back.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Into the outfield, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Back to the top of the Angels lineup. David Calabrese will hit next. Bunting for a hit. Altuve to first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
This is a big part of his skill set, and he puts himself into situations where he can rely on his speed to impact the ball game. And this is just another example of it, and we'll see what else he can do now that he's on first.
Clips the corner, strike one. Batter challenges in a very big spot. And it'll stay a strike. The umpire was correct. So they've only got one challenge left now. Gets him to chase after that one.
Talk about tying a guy up. That was ugly. The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot. really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The Halos looking to strike first. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. Now batting Joe Adell. He's 0 for 1. Out towards right center field. Smith on the move. Makes the catch. Inning over. Home half of the 3rd coming up. No score.
This sound like Stevie put ribbons in the sky. Put them high. Shattered like
Bottom of the inning. Well, Singy, it's still early, but he's pacing towards another standout performance on the mound.
Yeah, in complete command right now. Fastball's got late life, and his breaking stuff is just biting.
Pitch misses there. Ball 2. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. And a 1-1. In the air out towards right center. And there's one away.
Up next for the Astros, the shortstop, Jeremy.
So the Houston lineup turns over. Now it's the shortstop, Jeremy Pena. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time.
Ball.
Hit hard, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Pretty tough for the infielder to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ball game.
The 1-0. Right through there for a strike.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
In there at the knees.
Big pitch right here. He's going to try to make a pitch that's going to produce a strikeout or a ground ball double play. He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Fights it off. He'll see another. Two on, 1 out. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0. Now he launches a throw over his head.
He's in there.
A perfect example right there. That plate discipline, it pays off.
The deeper he gets into a count, the more comfortable he becomes, and he usually wins the battle.
Ball 1.
Walker, the next to hit, takes low for a ball.
Ball 2.
In the dirt. Throws to second. Safe. He beats it.
Got to take advantage of this opportunity now because of the wild pitch. They've got 2 runners in scoring position. Good time for the hitter to lock in, put the ball in play hard somewhere.
That's ball 3.
And another ball. Fastball for a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
And that'll load the bases.
Take the base.
Base hit. 1 run is in. Another comes in to score. Runner around third. He's safe. And they clear the bases. And they're up by 4.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. As a hitter, there's not a whole lot better of a feeling than a double into the gap. Right off the bat, you know you put a great swing on the baseball.
Altuve, the next to hit, takes high for ball 1.
Well, a really rough inning out there on the mound. And this is one of those where you learn a lot about a guy's toughness and his ability to turn the page and keep pressing forward.
Man at second.
Ball 2.
With how
Opening day festivities wrapping up, and we'll be back to get this season started right after this. Welcome to Marlins Way, where we find Loan Depot Park. Opening day baseball on the show. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Miami Marlins. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. So the Miami Marlins looking like a team that could make some noise. It's a strong roster to start the year. Where do you think they stack up among the league's best?
Oh, Boog, they're definitely contenders, no doubt about that. Plenty of talent on this roster.
And towing the slab, Sandy Alcantara. Not the best results a year ago, looking for better this season, Chris.
Yeah, and I think this guy understands that if he doesn't make quicker adjustments and show improvement, that the patience that his manager has will not last as long as it did last year. So we'll see if he can get off to a great start. Perhaps the work that he did in the offseason will show good results early on, but he's got to get out of the gates going strong, or else he may find himself in the bullpen or back in the minor leagues.
The 0-1. Ground ball right side. Over to first. One out in the top of the first.
Batting second.
Take a look at the lineup. A very athletic offensive group with speed spread throughout this offense.
Yeah, and it's so important that they have patient and quality at bats, because the key is to get on base. If they do that, then they can create a whole lot of havoc on the base paths, get runners around the score, and then that's going to get you some good pitches to hit as well. So a very athletic team, and we should be in for a treat in this one.
It's not the standard approach that we see in today's game, but it does work for them offensively. On the ground, right side. Throws to first in time. Quick start here this evening. 2 out, top of the first. 2 down, base is empty. Mickey Moniak digging in for the Rockies.
Ball.
Moniak goes 6'1", hitting third in the lineup. He joined the team as a free agent. Tap foul at the plate. Two down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
The 2-2 gets a check swing. Now an appeal to third, and he held up. Out to short. Throws to first. It's a 1-2-3 inning for the Rockies. And now the Marlins will have a crack at things. No score. It's Major League Baseball on the show. Back here in Miami, today's starter for Colorado, Kyle Freeland. Chris, how about a scouting report?
Well, obviously last year was a difficult year for this guy. I mean, you lose that many ball games, and even if you pitched well in some of them, the fact that that loss is hanging on you the day that you took the mound can be hard to shake. But, you know, for guys to get to this level, to be big leaguers, they've had to overcome a lot. And for him, this is just one more thing. Throw away last year, hit the reset button, come out and have a great year this year.
Trying to bunt his way on. Gets it to first. Just got him on that one. So they have decided to challenge the play, and now it's up to the replay umpires in New York to make the call.
Ladies and gentlemen,
here's a final look at it. They called him out, and I'm thinking it's going to stay that way.
I think you're right, and it was worthy of another look, no doubt. But after seeing these replays, I just...
Now, Liam Hicks.
Hey!
And the 0-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him. That's out number 2. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. This one in the air, center field. Doyle under it. And that is that. We move ahead to the top of the second now. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, number 7, trying to pick up his first knock in the big leagues.
Ball 1.
And it finds its way through for a hit. And a man aboard. Number 7 with his first major league hit. And this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so...
Sanoha throws to second for 1. To first. Double play. Nicely done.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Jordan Beck will hit next.
Ball 1.
And there's a base hit to left. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. That's in there. It's 0-1. That's a strike.
It's amazing to look up and see 88 miles per hour on that changeup. Back in the day, that was a pretty good fastball. But with high velocities these days, That speed differential is right where it needs to be.
Second inning here, no score. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Here's a 1-2. On the ground to short, Lopez. To first, and he beats it. Everyone's safe.
Well, that's one of those where you just have to tip your cap because he couldn't have played that one any better. Stood no chance with the speed running down the line.
And here is Brenton Doyle late on that fastball. To the right side. And he takes it himself for the out. Bottom of the inning. And now for the Marlins, Heriberto Hernandez. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt.
Okay, swing now. He had his mind made up. As soon as that ball left the hand of the pitcher, he was going to swing at it.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Well, that'll boost the swing and miss rate, Sing. He blew him away on 3 pitches. He didn't have a chance.
Yeah, Boog, a dominant strikeout for sure, and he just looked overmatched at the plate. You know, as a hitter, when you swing and miss 3 times in a row, you feel like you've got a hole in your bat. You definitely start to question yourself.
Fought off foul. Battling here as he fouls it away. Here's the 0-2.
Ball 1.
Hard hit left side. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. And up next for Miami, Kyle Stowers.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Lined into right. And that is that. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. Back here at Lone Depot Park. New inning getting started. Kyle Carros digging in for the Rockies.
Ball.
That's off the mark. And it's 2-0. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. 1 challenge remaining for them now. The 2-1. On the ground, right side. Stowers steps on the bag and 1 away in the top of the 3rd.
Ball 1.
Top of the 3rd, no score. Next offering is fouled back. The 1-1. On the ground to 3rd. Tosses to first. First two batters retired here in the top of the third. Hunter Goodman digs in now. Grounded out back to the pitcher his first time. There's a strike at the knees. Goodman wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And that one did miss. And the strike is overturned. They'll keep both their challenges. Two down, nobody on. That one to first. Can't glove it cleanly. Flips it behind his back. The flip to the pitcher is late, and they don't get the out.
Ball.
Goodman off of first with two away. That one fouled off. Here's a 1-1. Right there for a strike. Good job to fight that one off. And a 1-2. Out towards right center. That's well struck. Carrying well. On the warning track and hauls it in.
Oh, man, amazing catch to end the inning. As a former outfielder, I'm feeling proud right now. Saw the wall, didn't get afraid, held on to the ball.
Back here in Miami, and now for the Marlins, Griffin Conine. Just missed.
You know, these Marlins definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Tries to hold up, appeal to first. Nope, he held back. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
And that's the mental part of the game we're talking about. The starter's been dominant out there, and he probably feels like he has the chance to finish this one out.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And that one almost hit him. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. And look out.
Yep, that got him.
That one ran in and got him. And that's their first base runner of the game. Down. Next is the designated hitter, Dylan Head. Looking for his first big league hit right here. Gets under and pops it up. Goodman takes it in for the out. That's out number 2. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
Bunt attempt Popped up. Tosses to first. They thwart the bunt attempt and end the inning. One left for Miami. Start of the fourth. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, number 7. Bounce to the right side. Fires over to first. One pitch and one out.
Up next for Colorado, the shortstop, Tovar.
Swings through that one for strike one. Tovar in his 4th year, 24 years old, and he was born in Venezuela.
What do you
Tovar
got?
checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing.
Ball. Ball 2.
All tied up here on opening day. Next
That's ball
offering is
3.
downstairs. That's a good
That's
at bat
ball
right
4.
there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk.
That's a nice at bat and a great take on 3-2. Probably could have gone either way in that spot around the knees.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Here's Edwards for 1. And their second double play of the day will end the 4th. Nothing doing for the offense that time. To the bottom of inning number 4 now. We're tied, 0-0. Welcome back. Here's a look at this team's early season projection. And that one pulled foul. Yo, 1. Swing and a foul out of play. Got him swinging. Tied him up on a fastball inside.
Oh, there's a 3-pitch strikeout. He can do whatever he wants with the baseball right now.
The Marlins hitless so far in the game. In the air to left center. Beck moving under it. And there's 2 away. Heriberto Hernandez getting ready to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Moniak under it. And that'll do it. Through 4, still tied. Back here at Lone Depot Park, we go to the top of the 5th. Willie Castro digging in for the Rockies. Oh, he doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. Challenge from behind the dish here. And that one did find the strike zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Cut on and miss, struck him out. 1 away.
You know, variant speeds can be just as useful for a pitcher as movement. As you see right there, it really wasn't a great location, but the fact that the velocity change had the hitter off balance, and that's all you got to do sometimes.
Fouled off left side.
No, that's down.
All tied up here on opening day. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Up next for Colorado,
Kyle Carros digging in for the Rockies. Grounded out his first time up.
That's a ball.
On the ground right side. 4, 6, 3. It's a double play. And that'll do it for the inning. Still nothing on the scoreboard for him after 5. No score. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now for the Marlins, Jacob Marcy.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Got him. One away on the strikeout.
Well, when you swing through that one breaking ball that puts you up against the ropes with 2 strikes, you think he's either going to double up or try to blow a fastball by you with the next pitch. Right there, he snapped off another curve. It was the same result as the pitch before.
Comes up empty. That one just misses. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. Griffin Conant, the next to hit. 0 for 1 so far. Down the middle for a strike. 0-2 now. 2 down, nobody on. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Back, it's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far. And now it's going to be Tyler Freeman. That's to third. The throw to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Ripped on a line. Pulls it in on the run. And a couple of quick outs.
Wow, he looked like he was running before the ball was hit. Didn't have much time, as that was a hard-hit liner, but a nice job of covering a lot of ground in a short amount of time.
Moniak in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Two down, nobody on. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touched it.
So now 3-2. Out towards right center field. Marcy on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. Major League Baseball is on the show. Well, we go bottom 6. And now for the Marlins, Javier Sanoja. Inside, almost got him. The 1-1 is fouled off. The 1-2. Fly ball down the line. That one is foul, and he'll see another. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone on the hitting chart. Just doesn't have much success in that part of the strike zone, and a really good job of the pitcher executing. Try to go
bunting for a hit, and save. He busted it down the line for that infield single. Dylan Head with his first major league hit, and this is a moment I'm sure he'll never forget. Congrats.
Yeah, great moment for him and his family. A guy works so hard and has to wait so long for this to happen. And when it does, it can kind of be overwhelming, dude. You still have to stay locked in on the game, but it's great when you can take a minute to just appreciate what you've done and how hard you've worked to get here.
Go ahead run on base. Xavier Edwards now at the plate. Drag bunt back towards the mound. Fires over to first, and the bunt doesn't work out.
Well, just doing his part right there, trying to move that runner into scoring position. Got it down successfully. Now we'll see if they can drive him in from second. Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Man at second. Check swing called strike. And it's 1-2.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
On the ground, right side. Castro sends it to first. And that is that. That'll do it for the offense, but not before they manage to break up the no-hitter. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, number 7. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
Hey!
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Braxton Garrett on the pitch out of the pen here. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Going to lay off that pitch down.
Ball 2.
just missed.
On this count, runner not known for his speed, but I think you got to put him in motion. Try to avoid a double play here, Boog.
And he walked him. And with 2 outs, the go-ahead run is at second base. Jordan Beck digs in now, 1 for 2. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Ball.
The Rockies with the go-ahead run standing at second here in the top half of inning number 7. There's a line drive to left field. Brings it in. Runner tags at second. And he makes it up to third with 1 away.
The batter number 3, second baseman, Willie Castro.
A little bit low. Ball 1.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone.
Ground ball left side could be 2. Here's Edwards for 1. And still another double play. Their 4th tonight, inning over.
Poetry in motion there as the second baseman turns the double play. Nice throw to first, and that's the way to end the inning.
Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summary.
Not shortstop.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. 1 up, 1 down.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
And a foul ball.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
On the ground to the left, and it goes just foul. All tied up here at the bottom of the 7th. Backed off the plate that time. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Strikeout number 8.
Well executed pitch on the outside part of the plate.
So up next, Jacob Marcy. Yeah, that's fouled off. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Antonio Senzatella preparing to come on if needed. Bernardino getting cranked up as well. 2 down, nobody on.
Ball inside.
Hit on the ground to short. Tovar whips it to first on the run. And very nicely done for the out. Still in total. Back here in Miami, digging in, Brenton Doyle. Out to short, Lopez. Tosses to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. On the ground. And that one finds its way through. And a go-ahead run is on base.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do.
Oh, that got him on the mound. And no chance for him to make the play. Let's just hope he's all right. Hunter Goodman will hit next. 1 for 3.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot.
Now the Marlins. New pitcher for the Marlins, Anthony Bender.
Anthony Bender.
Just missed. On the ground to first. Stowers. Toss to second. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. Nice work from the Miami pen there. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. And we still have no score. Back now, new pitcher. The mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Antonio Senzatella. Grounds one to short. Tovar slings to first. One gone to the bottom of the 8th. Ball 1, no strikes. Action in the pen down there. Jimmy Herget appears to be getting loose. Swing and a miss as he was out front. Line drive, base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Substitution being made at first. Marlins bring on a pinch runner, Reese Hines. He represents the go-ahead run, so they hope some extra speed will help with that. And the batter now, Javier Sanoa.
Oh, that's just out.
Throw to second and safe.
Now the go-ahead runs in scoring position, so big opportunity for them to jump ahead late.
Chris, his wheels were the difference maker on that play. Just got in there.
Yeah, with StatCast's help, we see his top speed on this stolen base, and that's a big number. I mean, man, he really made his athleticism work for him on that one.
Marlins making a move for a pinch hitter. Agustin Ramirez.
Oh, great spot. He's looking to come through with that go-ahead run on base.
And it's second. Ground ball up the middle. And that's a base hit. In comes the run from second. It's an RBI single. They lead it in the 8th.
One of the hardest things to do in the game, to stay mentally and physically ready for the big opportunity, and he came through for his club right there.
Dylan Head, the next up for the Marlins. Making a move at first, and on to run for Miami, Esteury Ruiz. Runner takes off, pitches low. To second, but way too late, safe there.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
One out, and a runner at second here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Short the bunt and missed it, and the count 1-1.
Nope, that's inside.
Popped up. And there's 2 down.
The batter, number 9. Second baseman, Xavier Edwards.
Swings through that.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Swings through that one, out in front that time.
Well, you can't expect to get a great pitch to hit with an open base and a runner on second. He's going to have to really tighten up his sights here, make sure that he can barrel up the ball.
Ruiz on at second with 2 down.
That's a ball.
In the dirt, blocked. Oh, look at the stop. To first. And that's a nice play to end the inning. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. Last chance coming up for the Rockies. We go to the 9th, leading off Mickey Moniak. And that's down and away. Check swing, went around, and it's 1-1. Late swing, foul to the left. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the 9th. There's a strike, 95 of that one. Just missed. And it looks like he wants to go through the signs again. One down, base is empty here in the ninth. And that's downstairs. 2-1. That one missed. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep their remaining challenge. Two. And there's a ball. Ezekiel Tovar and the Colorado on deck circle. And ball four there. Tying run is on base.
They're not ready to go home quite yet.
Next to hit for the Rockies, Ezekiel Tovar. He's 0 for 1.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
Can't find it here. That's 6 straight balls. And another ball.
Down.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
That one finds the corner. Strike one. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the ninth. That one finds the zone. 2 balls, 2 strikes. And that's outside. And the tying run is on base.
Well, this could be the start of something. They haven't found a way to score yet, but now's their chance to change that.
Right through there for a strike.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
2 on, 1 out. Outside low. 1-2 the count.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
In the air, left field. Ruiz in and to his right. Makes the catch for the second out. So it's their last chance in this one. This is Willie Castro. Down to their final out, but an opportunity to deliver the tying and maybe even a winning run.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
That's outside.
That's off the plate.
And the count 2-1. Now a pop-up on the infield. Lopez. And he's got it. Ball game. And the Marlins take the season opener and move to 1-0.
Well, this one was all about the pitching and defense. Outstanding job of the pitchers, really attacking hitters, trusting what the catcher was putting down, and trusting the players standing behind him to make the plays defensively. Sometimes you want to see a high-scoring game, but sometimes you can appreciate the artistic beauty of what these pitchers did on the mound today.
Does anybody know or have the time? Does anybody know that girl of mine? Has anybody seen her? Has she gone away? If anybody talked to her, please send her my way. Yeah, yeah. Now I heard that she was hanging around with some other lover on this end of town. Or maybe it's a rumor. Maybe it's a rumor. People telling a lie. No, maybe she's not with some other guy. I gotta know right away, 'cause I can't spend another day. Yeah. Does anybody know? Does anybody know where my baby is? Where my baby is? Does anybody know? Does anybody know where my baby is? Angel of mercy, could you come on down? Sit yourself beside me on my humble ground. Oh, I'm gonna ask a question, and I need you to say, I'm gonna bring her back to me now by the end of the day. Please, please, gotta know right away, 'cause I can't spend another day. Does anybody know? Does anybody know where my baby is? Where my baby is? Does anybody know? Does anybody know where my baby is? Does anybody know? Oh, does anybody know where my baby is? Where my baby is? Does anybody know? Lord, does anybody know where my baby is?
From inside Lone Depot Park in Miami, Florida, we've got open-air baseball for you on the show. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Miami Marlins. John Shambi and Chris Singleton on the call. All right, Singy, let's get right into it. He threw an absolute gem last time out.
Seriously, Boog. I mean, this guy was nearly untouchable. Opposing hitters baffled all day long.
First pitch coming your way next. Ready to go? Tyler Freeman digging in for the Rockies.
The designated hitter, number 2, Tyler Freeman.
And we're underway here this afternoon. is. Measures 6 feet 8 inches, 220 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
Two. And delivers outside. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Now a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Lone Depot Park just underway here. Hit on the ground, might be 2. They get 1. Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. Time to check out the Rockies lineup. So now with 1 away and a man at second. Next for Colorado, Mickey Moniak. Right through there for a strike.
If you're going to be a championship type of ball club, you've got to hit with runners in scoring position. And after last night's struggles, I'm sure this team is chomping at the bit to have this kind of opportunity here early in this game.
Outside low. 1 ball, 1 strike. Man at second. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Freeman headed home. Fires it to the plate. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second. On the board first, it's 1-0.
That's a ball.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Man at first, 1 away. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. That's in for a strike.
He's
safe at second with a stolen base.
Couldn't have picked a better pitch to go on. It looked like he was going no matter what, but you steal bases so many times off the pitcher. You get that jump there, and if the catcher's great, he can make up the time, but if you've got good speed, he's not going to make it up.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ezekiel Tovar.
A lot of pitchers have caught on to how good he is hitting the first pitch. Smart to avoid the zone right there. They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
And that's downstairs and outside.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
And ball 4, 2 aboard. That one lifted to left. Head should have this one. And that is that. So 1 run in the inning on this base hit. Leading off, Dylan Head. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Trying to bunt his way on. Castro not in time. An infield knock to start the inning.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice. Oh, 1 down. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe.
That one just misses. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them. 1 out, runner at second. Liam Hicks, the next up for the Marlins. Swing and a pop-up. Castro settles under it. He's got it. Out number 2.
Batting fourth, the first baseman, Kyle Fowler.
I think it's very important to establish the inside part of the plate early. It sets the tone for the rest of the game.
That clips the corner. Runner at second, 2 down here in the second game of the series. 1-1, check swing, appeal down to third. He did not go around. That's inside.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Jacob Marcy in the on-deck circle, hoping to get a chance to make a big impact here. And ball 4, 2 aboard. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Payoff pitch. Swing and a miss, and that is that.
Well, needed a big strike.
Back here at Lone Depot Park. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Willie Castro digging in for the Rockies. That one finds the zone. That's strike 1.
Ball 1.
Chases the fastball up the ladder, struck him out.
Well, that high four-seam fastball has become such a great pitch for pitchers to finish hitters off. They're trying to stay back with 2 strikes, make sure that they can handle something off speed, and just with good spin rate, good rotation through the zone, elevate it a little bit, get a lot of swings and misses, and that's a really nice job right there.
Nope, outside.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Missed with a changeup. Ball 3.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
That's
outside,
4.
it's ball 4.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Next to hit, Kyle Karros. That's ripped into the outfield. And foul ball.
Well,
chopped out towards short. Off balance speed. There's one. Double play. What a clean killing to end the inning. We head to the bottom of the second, and now for the Marlins, Jacob Marcy.
that's a ball.
Close,
No,
but
that's
called
a
a
ball.
ball. Ball 2. Swings through that one for strike 1.
This guy's sink has so much drop at it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
3-2 now. Swing and a miss. That K is his third of the game. Chases that one upstairs. To the right side, Castro sends it to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. That clips the corner. Swing, and this one's bounced to the ground. Whips it to first on the run, but it's not in time. Base hit.
Well, he did all he could at short to try to make an amazing play and almost got it done, but good hustle down the line, and that's an earned infield hit.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Casey, the runner at first with 2 gone. Popped up. And that'll fall for a base hit. Here comes the throw. And that'll put runners at the corners with 2 away.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. Really not a pitch you want to swing at if you don't have to, because it's almost impossible to hit anything that far inside with any type of authority. That one tied him up, but still able to guide it into the outfield somehow.
This one in the air, center field. Doyle gets there. He's under it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. That's in there. That's strike 1.
All these Rockies doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
Struck him out looking. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Well, he's known for that 4-seamer, Boog, and we've seen plenty of it from him today. You don't throw one pitch this much without having plenty of confidence in it. Minimal damage against him to this point. We'll see if the lineup forces him to make an adjustment. If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
And that one fouled off. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Next to hit for the Rockies, Mickey Moniak. And that's outside, and it's a ball and a strike.
This hitter's looking for a fastball, but I'm not sure he's going to get one. Pitcher doesn't have to challenge him. If he feels better about his off-speed secondary stuff, then stay with it.
Just missed.
Ball 3.
So a
That's
walk
Take your
puts
base.
runners at first and second.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
TJ Rumsfield.
And that drops in for a strike.
Well, in this situation with runners on, you've got to get ahead in the count so that you can dictate the rest of the at-bat. Nice job right there.
Line drive, base hit. Runner around third. One runs in. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds at third. Runners at the corners here. One away. Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies.
Oh!
Could use a ground ball here. Something in the infield. Runner at first base. Get two. Get out of this.
Didn't miss by too much, but it'll stay a ball. One challenge remaining for them now. 2 on, 1 out. Just off the outside edge. And the count now 2-0. That one missed. And the 3-0 finds the zone. Traffic on the bases with one already in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And that'll load the bases.
Well, he's been in a very giving mood today.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Now the 0-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
And that's through there for a strike. Going to count 1 and 2.
Very well executed changeup right there. If he can command the fastball consistently, that's going to be an important pitch in terms of him turning this outing around.
Oh,
2 walks in the inning already, and he just doesn't seem comfortable out there. Like he can find the right mechanics and then repeat them.
On the ground to second, might be 2. Here's Lopez for 1. And they bounce into 2 already. This one ends the 3rd. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. Welcome back. And singing last time out, he was nearly untouchable. Today, same story.
He's pitching like a man on a mission out there. A hitter's nightmare.
Bunting for a hit. Castro. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great try there. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands.
Here goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. Runner in scoring position. Nobody out. Here in the last half of the 3rd.
That's the ball.
Ground ball right side. Tosses to first. 1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. Liam Hicks, the next up for the Marlins. Flied out his first time. Shot into the gap, and that should bring in the run. Runner from 3rd in to score. And now they trail by 1. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2.
Ball. Outside.
Two down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the 2nd game of the series. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Got him. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. 3 innings complete. It's the Rockies 2 and the Marlins 1. Back here in Miami as we go to the top of the 4th. Willie Castro digging in for the Rockies. Perez back to work. Up
Ball.
and in, ball one. Castro, 28 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico.
Hey!
Line to left,
Oh,
and
no ball.
foul ball. The 1-2.
Ball.
Really
High.
good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. On the ground to short, Lopez. Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit. And it looks like they might end up challenging this one. Very close play, and we will take another look as well.
I couldn't tell on live action, that's for sure. And, you know, the umpire is so much closer to the play, and he thought he beat the throw, so we'll see.
Here's one more look. They called him safe, and I'm not sure that there's anything here to overturn the call.
No! Up.
Castro on at first, nobody out. Just
Nope.
missed. And that's off the
corner.
outside edge. And that's ball 3. Out to short. The flip. There's one. On to first. Save. So they get one, but a really nice try there. Now the third baseman, Kyle Carros. Next offering, pop foul off to the right out of play. Here comes the 0-1. And a ground ball to first, and foul ball. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Well, take a look at the 3-pitch sequence here. Pretty simple in terms of putting them away at the plate. Once you're ahead 0-2 as a pitcher, you can really expand the zone and see how aggressive that hitter is going to be trying to protect and battle. And right there, clearly he was in swing mode, but all you can do is hope to foul that off.
The 1-0.
Nope, outside.
And he dodges that fastball. There's the strike.
Woo.
Swing and a ground ball, and it goes just foul.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. Next for Colorado, Hunter Goodman, 1 for 2. And that is out of play. 2 on, 2 outs. Double steal. Throw to third. Too late. Save. Double steal.
I think he surprised everyone in the ballpark, and especially the pitcher. It wasn't a great lead there, but when he took off, I think he caught him off guard. Nice job to get to third.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Head under it. And makes the grab. And that is that. Welcome back. Singing he was sharp in his last time out and is equally as dialed in today.
Yeah, Boog. Based on the last 2 games, he's quickly becoming the ace of the staff. Impressive stuff.
The 0-1. Chopper to second. Castro. The throw to first. Leadoff hitter retired in the 4th.
The batter number 6.
And now the shortstop, Otto Lopez. Rolled out to second in his first at bat. This one in the air, center field. Doyle on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. In the air, right field. Moniak under it. And that will end the inning. Miami down. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far.
All these Rockies showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've already earned 5 walks in the game, and of course that's provided them with a lot of run scoring opportunities.
Ball.
Struck him out looking with the off-speed stuff.
Up next for Colorado, the first baseman, number 7, T.J. Rumfield.
Nope, that's low. Ball.
That's
a ball.
one misses. And now 3-0. Now the Marlins manager. Pitching change here, Anthony Bender.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
That one's in there. That's strike 1. And that's ball 4.
You get a walk, and you get a walk. Everyone gets a walk, Boog.
Ezekiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies.
Yes.
Rips that one to right. And there's 2 down.
Up next for Colorado, the left-hander, Jordan Cash.
That's a ball. Ball 2.
Here's a 2-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. So one left for Colorado. They needed 2-1.
I can't never stop till I reach the top. I can't never stay.
Back here at Lone Depot Park. And now for the Marlins, Heriberto Hernandez. That's a base hit. Off to a good start with a leadoff dive.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Time called. Making a move at first. Marlins bring on a pinch runner. Reese Hines.
Ball 1.
That's in for a strike. Runner takes off. Pitch misses. Throw to second and save. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Siggy, he definitely showed off the wheels there.
Yeah, and it turned out to be a bang-bang play. StatCast gives us the data, and that stolen base wasn't possible without that sprint speed.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Two-two. Inside,
Nope,
just missed. Dylan Head next to hit for the Marlins. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3. So now with one away and a man at second. And up next for Miami, Dylan Head. He's 2 for 2. Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way.
Runner takes off.
That's
Pitch
ball.
misses. Throw to third. Save. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away. The 1-2.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
2-2 now. And there's the ball.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Xavier Edwards waits on deck for Miami. High fly ball, right field. Moniak moving under this one. Brings it in. Runner tags from third. In to score from third. We are tied at 2.
What a time to miss the cutoff, Rube. If he puts that throw on the money, they've got a chance to get that runner at home. Instead, a critical run scores. That could swing this game.
The 1-1. Trying to bunt his way on. He's safe. With a bunt single.
Bang, bang at first. Great hustle to beat that one out.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Liam Hicks. Runner on the move. Pitch in for a strike. Throw bounces, and he's in there safely with a stolen base.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to give extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner into scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
Man on second, 2 down. Back to the mound. He's got it. Gets him easily, ends the inning. They get a run on 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. 5 innings complete. We are tied 2-2. Back here in Miami. Close game here, and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. Willie Castro digging in for the Rockies.
The second baseman, Willie Castro.
Bounce to the right. Edwards gets it to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Ball, low.
All tied up, and we're the top half of the 6th. In there at the knees, strike 1.
Ball.
Smoked on the ground a second. Throws to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. Here's the third baseman, Kyle Karros. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Two down, nobody on. Outside low. And that's ball 2. That one missed. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Next pitch in for a strike. Full count now. And they'll do it again. Payoff pitch. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. 1, 2, 3 go the Rockies. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound. Jimmy Herget getting ready to make his season debut. swings over the top of that one. Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Brennan Bernardino, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Senzatella warming up as well. Here's a 1-1. Fly ball down the line, and that's a foul ball. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. On the ground, and that's just foul. The 0-2. Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter.
Comes out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Nothing doing for the ball. Back here at Lone Depot Park, we go to the top of the 7th. Tyler Freeman digging in for the Rockies.
No, that's a ball.
Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. There's a strike. Got him looking. And now one away.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
Sliced hard but foul. Nice grab. Nicely done for the out. Next to hit for the Rockies, Mickey Moniak.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this ball game.
On the ground, right side, and that chance handled in plenty of time to first. That's the inning. Welcome back. Taking a look at our game summer.
The designated hitter, Owen Casey.
Just missed with that backdoor breaking ball. If he gets a swing and miss or called strike, 0-2 count. Instead, it's 1-1. Look for him to go back to that pitch later in this at bat.
Late with the swing there. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one carrying. And it is out of here. And they jump in front in the 7th. It's 3-2.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen just happened. That's not an easy one to stomach. Low breaking balls can be so difficult to get up in the air. A lot of times, pitcher will throw that to get a ground ball. If you've got that type of swing where you can go down and get it, you can get some home runs on some of those mistake pitches. But you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run, go back to work, focus on this next batter.
Started after the 0-1 pitch, and now a check down to first. Nope, he held back. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the bottom of the 7th. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. You talk about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
Nope, that's away.
And that's outside. Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Now the third baseman, Javier Sanoja. Up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And a man aboard.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Substitution now at first base. And on to run for Miami, Yuri Ruiz. Runner on the go. Strike in there. And that's a stolen base. Not even close.
Well, it seems like 90 feet is such a big deal in a tight one-run game like this one. Maybe it's a little bit risky, but they felt good about it, and it paid off. Let's see if they can turn this into a big run.
Ruiz over at second, one down. And he lays down a bunt. Can't pick it up with the bare hand. And no shot to get him at first. There's two aboard.
The batter, number 9.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one.
Xavier Edwards gets a chance to hit here. 1 for 3. Swing and a miss. Strike one. Here's the pitch. Run around the goal. There's a ball. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. Second and third, one away. Hit hard but foul off to the left. That one inside. Look out.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Manager out of the dugout. Jaden Hill will take over here.
And this is a really tough spot to come into as he tries to keep this one close. You almost have to forget about the runners in scoring position.
Oh, now this one gets way at the plate. Nothing happening on the bases, though.
Whoa.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Got him swinging for the K. Huge strikeout there. One for the Marlins on the solo shot. ready to begin the 8th. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, number 7. And there's a base hit to right field, and that puts the tying run on base. Strike 1. And fouled off. The Rockies with the tying run on at first, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one not close. Ball 1. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And there's one down. Here's the left fielder, Jordan Beck. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
Oh!
That misses the zone. 2 balls, no strikes.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at bat.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Hit on the ground to the right side. Off balance feed. There's one. Back to the pitcher at first, and it's offline.
Well, they had the chance at turning 2 right there, but I don't think he got a good grip on the ball as he tried to transfer from glove to throwing hand. They say you can't assume a double play. I beg to differ at the big league level, but it's going to be ruled as a fielder's choice.
Oh!
Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
Strike 2. Beck off of first with 2 away. Ground ball left side, and it's just foul. That was close. Out towards right center field. He's got it, and that's the 3rd out. Back here in Miami, they put themselves out in front with a nice display at the plate. Take a look at the spray chart for where their hits have landed.
Yeah, it looks like they've been spreading it out pretty well in this one, Boog. Spraying the ball all over the yard. Good team effort at the dish.
Stowers, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. The 0-1. Late on that fastball.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Not close with that one, and the count is 1-2.
Ball 2.
Into the outfield, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
The center fielder,
Lined into left center, base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Back-to-back singles. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Swing and he popped it up. Goodman takes it in for the out. One away. And at the plate for Miami, Owen Casey. He's already homered here in this one.
Well, this is a critical spot for both the pitcher and the hitter. You can learn a lot about a guy by how he handles these pressure situations.
That one ripped, but foul. Two on, one out. Oh, look at the stop. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. Through 8 full. Marlins on top, 3-2. Last chance coming up for the Rockies. Back here at Lone Depot Park. Digging in, Brenton Doyle. There's a strike.
And I know you want to be patient as a hitter, but you got to be ready to jump on the first thing straight. And he got one right there, but left the bat on his shoulder.
That's a ball. Tried the sweeper. That one to first, and foul ball. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Up next for Colorado, the third baseman, Kyle Harris.
If you're the pitcher, you've got to go right at this guy. It's the number 9 hitter in the lineup. You can't be afraid of contact in this situation.
Nope, that's low.
One down, base is empty here in the ninth. That's a little bit low. Here comes the manager. .3-0 down. Fastball for a strike. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
And ball 4 there. Tying run is on base.
What a battle. It's not always easy laying off a 3-2 pitch, and I tell you what, he earned that walk.
Freeman in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Upstairs.
Nope, that's high.
1 ball, 1 strike. And that one fouled off. Line drive down the line, and it's foul. Another 1-2. That one way inside. Battling here as he fouls it away. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
And that one missing low. Hunter Goodman up next for the Rockies. Foul ball, and it remains a full count.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Ground ball, could be 2. Here's Lopez for 1. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice.
If you want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
Goodman in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. They're down to their final strike.
Right now, they're looking for something hit hard into the gaps, give them an opportunity with 2 outs to score that run from first.
Got it! And that is the ball game.
Well, a real balanced ball game, 3-2 score. We saw some hitting at times. We saw some good pitching at other times, and I think very balanced, very pleasurable game, I think, for the fans as well as for us up here in the booth. Watching the execution by both teams was really impressive. They did it in all facets of the game.
3-2 the final score. They hang on to win it by a run. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Why you not here with me? Can you break bread with me? Why you switch phone numbers like clothes? Why you can't answer me? Cause I got more. Why you not here with me? Can you break bread with me? Why you switch phone numbers like clothes? Why you can't answer me? Cause I got more. Yes, I moved my shawty from Florida to Hollywood. Got some gold, look big on me. Got some goals, it's a list on me. Yellow, I'm rich, I rock and roll. Then the strobe playing tricks on me. The stones hitting different, you supposed to be f***ing me. No, they from Tiffany. Keep my name out your mouth like some wisdom teeth. You wonder why I'm not there with you. I ain't answer my phone in so long. Why you not here with me? Can you break bread with me? Why you switch phone numbers like clothes? Why you can't answer me? Cause I got more. Why you not here with me? Can you break bread with me? Why you switch phone numbers like clothes? Why you can't answer me? Cause I got more coming. And yes, I'm Mula, started from rhyming. She been all of my business as of late. I got rich so fast they want this break, can't catch a break. And yes, I know you tired of hating, I'm tired of staring at your face. And if I retaliate, we can go tit for tat today. That's on my mama, that's on Big Sean, that's on Lil A from FLA. Out here in LA, trying to make a shake, trying to wrap this case. That's a whole 120K to the magistrate for my parents' sake. And you still talking about sharing cake. Why you not here with me? Can you break bread with me? Why you switch phone numbers like clothes? Why you can't answer me? Cause I got more. Why you not here with me? Can you break bread with me? Why you switch phone numbers like clothes? cause I got more coming.
Here in Miami, Lone Depot Park. Today, the finale of this three-game weekend set. It's the Colorado Rockies taking on the Miami Marlins. With my partner, Chris Singleton, I'm John Shambi. Well, Singy, as we come into this one, it's all about the sweep.
Yeah, and anytime there's a chance for the Brooms to come out, the pressure is definitely on. We'll see if they can find a way to salvage at least one in this series.
First pitch coming your way next. And getting the start for Miami, Max Meyer. What do you have on him? Okay, all
Leading
set to go. Here's Tyler Freeman to hit.
The designated hitter, number 2, Tyler Freeman.
Yeah, we're off and rolling in Miami. Right there for a strike. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Time to check out the Rockies lineup. Just missed. Goodman batting second in today's lineup, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2021. That catches the corner. The 2-1. That one
That's
missed.
ball 3.
Makes a sliding stop. And that's a great play for the out.
Batting third, the right fielder, Mickey Moniak.
2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Mickey Moniak. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes. He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Two down, nobody on. Struck him out. He says, I don't care about draft rounds. Take a seat. And now the Marlins will have a crack at things. No score. You're watching. Back here at Lone Depot Park. And towing the slab for Colorado in this one, Ryan Feltner. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, Boog, expect to see the ball in play with this guy on the mound. He's not exactly a big strikeout guy, so that means the defense will need to stay sharp. He's looking for soft contact, so communication is going to be key in this one.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-2 now.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Drops one down in front of the plate. Not in time. That's a bunt single.
It doesn't surprise anyone when he gets on base by dropping down a bunt. I mean, this is just the latest example of him using his speed to his advantage and showing off his skills with the bat. That was very nice.
Digging in, Heriberto Hernandez. Saved at second with a stolen base. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Man at second. On the ground to first. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. The flip, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you'll see today, but they still get the out. Take a look at the lineup. Singy, we're looking at a young lineup here. Not much experience, but they're going to bring a lot of energy to the field.
Yeah, and that's just it, Boog. We expect this lineup to play hard no matter what. They are an exciting group to watch.
Shortened the bunt and missed it. 0-1. Tap dances out of the way of that one. One away with a runner at third here in the third and final game of the series. Stays alive. The 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again.
That was the emergency hack right there.
Just missed.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste six.
This one in the air center field. Doyle gets under it and makes the grab. Runner tags from third. The relay to the plate. Safe at the plate. And it's 1-0.
Well, it's a nice job right there. It's always great when you can get on the scoreboard first. Just good situational hitting to bring him home for third right there.
Owen Casey getting ready to hit.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
Pretty close, but it was a ball. So they'll lose their first challenge. And a 1-0. Late on that fastball. Casey launched a homer in his most recent game. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Got him swinging. Second inning coming up here in South Florida. It's the Marlins 1 and the Rockies 0. Back here in Miami, new inning getting started. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter, number 7.
down.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. He's got it, and there's one down. Pitch misses, ball one. Outside with a breaking ball.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Down the middle for a strike. And the count is even, 2-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Off to a strong start, Singy, as he's punched out 3 of the first 5 he's faced.
Well, he's definitely minimizing contact. He can get the swing and miss when he needs it, but he'll also keep the defense fresh behind him, allowing some balls in play as well.
Jordan Beck digging in for the Rockies. Clips the corner. Strike one. Next offering is fouled back. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. The high heat, too much on that one. Nothing doing for the Rockies. They trail here 1-0. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now for the Marlins, Liam Hicks. Fly ball down the line. And there's one down. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Well, you've got to establish the inside part of the plate early, and that sends a message not just to this hitter, but to the rest of the lineup as well.
Strike two.
That's a ball.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
He had him out in front, which isn't easy to do against a hitter like this, known for using the entire field. Just couldn't sit back long enough on that one.
Jacob Marcy stands in now and watches strike one. On the ground to the left, Tovar whips it to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here at Lone Depot Park, top half of the third inning, Willie Castro digging in for the Rockies. Here's a high chopper, and that chance handled. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
It doesn't really matter where you are in the lineup. Your job is to get on base and try to start a rally if you're leading off an inning. So an infield single does the job right there. Now we'll see if they can make something happen.
And a base hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Down to third baseman, Kyle Carroll. Hit on the ground to the right side. And that's a base hit. Fires it to the plate. Safe at home, and the runner scores from second. It's 1-1. Just missed.
Well, he's just given up 3 straight hits, and now behind in this count to this hitter. Might be a good time for somebody to call a timeout. Maybe the pitching coach go out there and talk to him just a little bit.
Base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. It's an RBI single. It's 2-1. First and second, no outs. Hunter Goodman digging in for the Rockies. 0 for 1 so far. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Foul ball there. The 1-1 is fouled off. Nobody out with a pair of runs across in the frame. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Foul tip into the mid, struck him out.
Usually when you see several pitches, you're going to get at least one that you might be able to do something with. But they didn't exactly challenge him in any way right there. And really, they just used his aggressiveness against him. I don't think he even got a pitch in the zone.
No, that's a good point, Siggy. He goes down on strikes, but not a single pitch was actually in the strike zone.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
That one hammered left field. That's got a chance. And it's off the wall. 1 runs in. Freeman headed home. The relay, he's in there. And they're up by 3. 1 out. Runner at second. So next will be the 4-hole hitter for the Rockies. Fly to left his first time. That one fouled off.
Well, they've been able to score 4 runs off of him in this inning, and this is where you want to just max out. Get as much as you can. Give him one of those tough innings where it's going to be hard for him to recover in the next one.
Man at second. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, he made pretty quick work of him right there. You look at the sequence, everything down at the knees and below. And some guys are good low ball hitters, but right there, they clearly had a plan to pound that part of the zone, and he wasn't able to put up much of a fight.
In the air, right field, Hernandez on the move, and that'll do it. So they move out. And we're back with all eyes on a potential sweep. Keep the brooms in the closet for now, though, Singy.
Well, they say the hardest game to win is the final one, and we can see why, Boo. The desperate team tends to come out swinging, and that's what we've seen today.
The 1-0. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. 1 away. And now, Javier Sinoja. Slider right there. This one in the air, right field. Moniak coming out. Couldn't get to it before it dropped foul. Pitch misses there, and the count 1-2.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
He caught it behind his back. Nicely done for the out.
The Marlins, the left fielder, Dylan.
Short the bunt and missed it. 0-1.
Pitch location right there. Tough to pull that with you and take it towards the first base side of the field.
Strike 2.
Ball 1.
Popped up, and that ball goes foul. It's a strikeout. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. Now a step off the rubber to reset. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone.
But all these Rockies doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Pitch count is pretty high, and they've plated 4 runs already, so I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now.
This one in the air. And there's 2 down.
You know, sometimes it just takes getting to the bullpen in order to be able to score runs, and that might be the case today.
2 down, base is empty. Brenton Doyle digging in for the Rockies, and he grounds one to the right side. Over to first. That ends the frame. Thanks for tuning in. Sweep warning, Singy. Sweep warning.
Not so fast, though. Seeing quite the battle so far. It's always toughest to close out a series because pride kicks in on the other side.
Oh.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts. Xavier Edwards, the next up for the Marlins. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. Trying to bunt his way on. Castro flips it, but it's not in time. Base hit. Well, Singy, that was really nice looking. Able to get it down and in a good spot.
And he makes it look easy. Bat angle was perfect. Barrel stayed above the hands. Could almost walk to first.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Throw to second.
He's in there. He's safe.
Man at second. Bounce to the right. And that one handled. Steps on first for the out. And at the plate for Miami, Liam Hicks. Flied out his first time. This one in the air, center field. Doyle under it. And that is that. Marlins. Welcome back as we take a look at how today's starting pitchers have fared so far. Right through there for a strike. And that's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
The batter, number 2, designated hitter, Tyler Freeman.
Runner takes off. And a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1.
Nope.
Now he
Outside.
can't squeeze it behind the plate. Throws to second. And now a man into scoring position. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're at the top of the 5th. Freeman hits it in the air. Marcy on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Then there's one down. Here's the catcher, Hunter Goodman. And now he looks him back to second. Close, but called a ball. Ball 1. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. Man at second. Sliced hard but foul.
Really good slider. He's up there just hoping that it ends up off the plate away.
Swing and a pop-up. Lopez in position. That's out number 2.
Up next for Colorado, the right fielder, Mookie Monia.
That's outside.
No need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Ripped to short. Throws to first in time, and that ends the inning. The Rockies welcome back, and struggles at the plate in this series as we take a look at the numbers. Stowers takes a ball as he stands in for the second time.
You know, these Marlins definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
So a man on base to start the inning.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Chance to collect himself now as he asks for time. So a change being made at first base. Marlins bring on a pinch runner, Esteury Ruiz. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. That's in for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Here's what I think the manager's thinking right now. Today, we're not driving the ball. It's hard to get extra base hits. We've got to make something happen to get a runner in a scoring position. That stolen base, excellent call. Now, all it takes is perhaps a single to put a run on the board.
Ball one.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate. Ground ball, and that's through the infield. Rounds third, headed for the plate. There comes the throw. It's offline. The run comes in. It's 4-2.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Just one of those seeing high base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you enough.
Otto Lopez, the next up for the Marlins. Runner takes off. Now there's a bullet down the line, and it stays fair. Runner around third. In to score from first.
Well, there you go. The RBI machine. Another clutch run scoring at bat.
Yeah, he's been so good in these situations. Call it clutch if you want, but his resume speaks for itself. And fouled off. Out to short, Tovar. Gets it to first. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder. So now with one away and a man at second. Now the left fielder, Dylan Head, 1 for 2. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. And the 0-1.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way,
swing and a miss. That's a strikeout.
Oh, there he gets the slider in on his hands, and it just eats him off. You know, it's hard to get the bat around on a pitch like that in tight. You just feel like you're crowded on the inside part of the plate. Can't get any extension. That's when he definitely should have laid off on.
Ball, that's out.
Laser to the gap should score the run. Lopez around third. He'll score and they tie it. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Oh, here we are, third time through the order, and this is where we see the OPS jump up. Manager might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. So the Rockies turn the ball over to a new arm, Victor Vodnik.
And he comes on here for the first time this season, and I'm sure there's some nerves involved in that, so we'll see how he settles in.
Edwards in the box now, takes strike 1. 2 down, go ahead run and scoring position. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
He's clearly out there throwing pitches in this situation. First base is open. He walks him, no big deal.
Swings and misses, struck him out. They limit the damage here. 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and 1 left on. 5 innings. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far.
Big stick like 4-5. Keep your cool, ain't no fire. I'm fresh like water, no daughter. Fight to the joke, but I ain't gon' lie. On my left like evil genius. Jump out the jeans, it's demon time. I'ma get it laid back like evil Steven. Don't need a reason to be on down. Stand on B-U-S-I-N-E-S-S. Yes, I'm blessed like him. Don't miss, I switch on. I'm not like them. Let me state my case. Sprint out the race, no chase. I pace, just keep my pace.
Number 7 digging in for the Rockies.
The first baseman, number 7, TJ Rumfield.
Ball, that's
Just
out.
missed. Ground ball right side. Hernandez takes it to the bag, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Tied at 4. Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. No play. That's an infield single.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. Beck stands in here, takes ball 1 low. And another ball.
Last 2 pitches have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count, you're going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at-bat.
One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Manager out of the Braxton Garrett takes over on the mound. He's making his 2nd appearance of the season. Two and 1 now. Swings through that one, out in front that time. And that just misses.
That's a really good take.
And a payoff pitch. So a walk puts runners at 1st and 2nd.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball. Way way off that pitch down.
Now he steps off and looks it back to second. Two on, one out. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. High bounce takes it over the fence. That's an automatic double as a run scores on the play. Here's the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. Golden opportunity right here.
Ball.
Just
that pitch is out.
He's got a base open, so the pressure to come in and really attack this hitter, not as great as it would be if the bags were sacked.
Ouch, that one drilled him. In to score from third. Not in time. He's safe. The comebacker got him down low, and you can really see him favoring the leg. That's his plant leg, which might be a concern, Chris.
Yeah, you hope he's got some feeling in that leg so he can land on it, like you said. But from the way he's acting out there, I think it looks like he's going to be okay and try to continue, dude.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Ripped on a line to center. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags for home. Throw sails over his head at first. He's in on the sacrifice fly. And they take a 3-run lead. So the Rockies lineup turns over. Tyler Freeman digs in now. And the first offering is fouled off.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Rolled over to third. Sanoha zips it across. Third out. And that ends the frame. Back here in Miami. Now here's the Marlins DH, Owen Casey. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. See you later. His second of the year, and they're chipping away. It's 7-5. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
The 0-1. And a big swing and a miss. Stirring in the Colorado bullpen, Brennan Bernardino. The left-handed reliever appears to be getting loose. Senzatella warming up as well.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
Struck him out looking. And that's the first out. Nice recovery. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Did he go?
Checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. Didn't go.
Ball 2.
One out, base is empty, and a run in here in the bottom of the 6th. On the corner for a strike. Ruiz thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still 2 challenges left for them. And the 3-1. Outside ball 4.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. Man at second.
Ball one.
The 1-1. Way out front for strike two. That one ran inside, almost got him. Runner at second here, one gone. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
Well, that's a blue zone right there, or the cold zone.
Tanner Gordon gets the call from the pen.
Pretty big spot he's coming into, trying to strand that runner at second base. So he's going to need to make some quality pitches. He does have first open if he needs to use it.
Now a pop-up on the infield. And the inning is over. Marlins get one back thanks to this solo homer. It's now 7-5. Back here at Lone Depot Park, top of inning number 7, Hunter Goodman digging in for the Rockies. So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Pete Fairbanks.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton. All these Rockies doing a good job of putting the ball into play, and that makes things more challenging on the defensive side. Despite having 9 hits in the game, the numbers don't exactly jump off the page in terms of exit velocity. Nearly half have been traveling less than 90 miles per hour off the bat, but they're finding a way to get it done.
On the ground. He steps on the bag, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
That's a ball.
All those numbers mean this offense is really making the defense work by just putting the ball into play. Anything can happen at that point.
Chopped left side. Lopez tosses to first, and 2 away to start the 7th. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the Rockies cleanup hitter.
Ball.
This one in the air, center field. Marcy on the move, and that is that. Set for the last half of the 7th, and now for the Marlins, Javier Sanoja.
Hang on.
Time called. He was late there, strike 1.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
The 0-2. Now a rip into left center. Beck takes it in for the out. And there's one away. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. And he lays down a bunt. And that's a bunt single. That was placed perfectly. One gone, runner at first. Heriberto Hernandez, the next up for the Marlins. Runner on the move. Pitching for a strike. Throw to
So
second.
he's just safe.
Tying run at the plate. That one fouled hard the other way. 0-2 now.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
Nope, that's a ball.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
The tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Slider got him for strike 3.
The batter, number 9, second baseman, Xavier Edwards.
Fastball for a strike. There's a swing and a miss.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. Back here in Miami, we go to the 8th. Ezequiel Tovar digging in for the Rockies.
All relievers one after another coming out of the bullpen these days. Got to be ready for that first pitch heater.
Ball 1.
The 2-2. High fly ball right field. Ruiz under it. And there's one down.
That's ball 2.
That's
Ball
a
3.
little bit low.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
Bunting for a hit. Scoops it up barehanded, and
He's
he
good.
beats it. He's safe. So a man at first. Next for Colorado, Willie Castro.
That's a ball. That's ball 2.
Ground ball left side. Over to second for 1. Not in
He's
time at
safe.
first. It's a fielder's choice.
Up next for Colorado, the center fielder, number 9, Brenton Doyle.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Castro off of first with 2 away. And that drops in for a strike. Tries to hold up, appeal to first. Nope, he held back. The 1-2. Runner on the go. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Out to short, Lopez. Fires over to first. That's the third out, inning over. So one left for Colorado. They're still up 7-5. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the eighth. Brennan Bernardino in the game for the first time this season. Swinging a foul straight back. Late with the swing there.
That pitch started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult, especially for a left-handed hitter to track.
In the air, center field. Doyle settles under it. And a quick out, number one. Now he steps out as time is granted. Marlins making a move for a pinch hitter. Griffin Conine looking to start something with one gone. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen.
Ball one.
That one
Ball,
outside,
that's outside.
And it's 2-1. Swings through that.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Now it's the right fielder, Esteury Ruiz. He walked and came around to score his first time up. 2 down, nobody on. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out. They'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
And a swing and a miss. And that's that. Miami. Now into the ball game on defense. Agustin Ramirez. He takes over behind the plate. Fly ball down the line, and that's a foul ball. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Ball one.
Jackknifes out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And
that's
it's filled
ball
up.
3.
On the ground to third. Now one gone in the 9th.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
Oh, look at the stop. Throw to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Up next for Colorado.
2 down, base is empty. Now at the plate, Hunter Goodman.
Ball. Hey!
Two down, nobody on. Flares it into the outfield. Gets down, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
Yeah!
Here comes the skipper. New pitcher for the Marlins, Kane Gibson.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Late on that fastball.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can. Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
Nice grab to first, and that's a nice play to end the inning. The Rockies strand one. They lead it 7-5. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Juan Mejia. Chance at his first save of the year. Jacob Marcy now at the plate.
Ball, that's high. Hey!
Swing and a ball popped in the air. Out to shallow center. One up, one down.
The batter, number 6. Shortstop, Otto Lopez.
That one ripped left field. And it one-hops the wall. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Up next for the Marlins.
Here in the bottom of the ninth, Javier Sanoja. The next up for the Marlins. 0 for 3 in this one. Making a move at first, and on to run for Miami. Reese Hines getting some more speed on the bases. There goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Couldn't have picked a better pitch to go on. It looked like he was going no matter what, but you steal bases so many times off the pitcher. You get that jump there, and if the catcher's great, he can make up the time, but if you've got good speed, he's not going to make it up.
Man at second.
Ball, that's out.
And that one fouled off. The Marlins with the tying run at the plate, and the home team trying to pull it out. In the air, left field. Makes the grab.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Bunt attempt popped up, and he's got it. Ball game, and the Rockies collect their first win of the season.
Well, this was a fun game all the way around. We saw plenty of action. 12 runs total on the board, but a pretty close finish at the end.
A 7-5 final score in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
Always on my mind. You're always on my mind. You're always on my mind. And you're always on my mind. And we give it a minute, but we can't keep the time. I can't. It's still in San Diego. You can hear a baby cry as the trains in New York City roll thunder down the line. The teachers rise in Richmond as they sleep in San Antonio, while the harbor lights on Baltimore got nurses headed home. Maricopa say a minute, but he's wrong. It's morning in America, but I can't see the dawn. Congressmen in Washington receive their briefing through, while let it use the pipelines in a Detroit County school. And I think of my grandmother, how she told me to be strong. It's morning in America, but I can't see the dawn. In Jacksonville for the pain. That's what the doctor ordered. Come screaming through and in